Alright, 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 alright. Pop you out. Been a hot minute since I've played this game, so hopefully it doesn't go too poorly. Excuse me. I don't think it will. What? But didn't I fix this? Wait, but isn't this fixed? Wait. Not affected. Yeah, this is fixed. Why are you still giving me this issue, YouTube? You literally are saying that my problem has been fixed, so why are you... Alright, I'm gonna just... You know what? No, we'll wait until after stream to take care of that, because I don't really have the bandwidth at the moment to think about that. But I do need to update all of this. I put, like, in the thumbnail for this, the, like, food build that I was doing last time I was doing this, but gonna be lurking, enjoy hitting people with backpacks. Thank you so much, Silverhawk. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so we will do that, and I think we're good to start stream now. I think I've done everything that I wanted to do. Let me just finish setting this up real quick. And then I can hit you guys with a hi. Hey, hello. Again, once again, hi. We are trying Backpack Battles. It is a game that... Man, I'm really bad at this intro. Hold on. There's just, like, so much stuff flying on the side of the screen here. So what this game is it's an auto battler, kind of like TFT and stuff. If any of you have ever played any game like that, this is sort of the same idea. But there was initially two classes that you could play as, the Ranger and the Reaper. And the Reaper kind of focused on... mostly poison, as to where the hunter focused mostly on weapons. But now they've added two new classes, the Berserker and the Pyromancer. So I think the Ranger's thing is that they start with a lot of luck, which is like your ability to hit critical hits, as to where the Berserker looks like it's more about the Empower mechanic. Weapon damage is increased by 1 per stack, so anyway, we're going to get into this because I haven't touched this in a while. Make sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you're on the YouTube side after the fact. And we're going to play one game of Unranked. Probably as the Berserker. Sure, why not? Let's see. So the duffel bag is add 6 item slots, yep. Health drops below 50%. Enter Battle Rage for 5 seconds. This happens once a game. During Battle Rage, items inside trigger 30% faster. You take 20% reduced damage. Okay, that seems really good. And this thing deals +1 additional damage. Okay. Per Empower is increased by 1. So is that saying that this thing will deal 2 damage per stack? And also it costs no stamina, which is really good. I know that this weapon is really, or this stone is really good because it gives weapons more damage. I actually don't know what I'm trying to look for in this. I haven't actually, like, played this in a hot minute. I also don't know where the best spot for my... Because, I mean, like, this scene I kind of use for, like, different games, so I kind of just have the thing anywhere. I think most people are putting it in the bottom right corner. Yeah, this looks right. But I don't know where chat is. Oh, chat is literally right here next to me. So we should move you here. Okay, that should be good. I think what I'm supposed to look for is, like, yeah, more, like, weapon stuff. I was watching someone stream this a little bit ago, honestly. Let's take Pig. Gain 2 maximum health for each star battle. Okay, so this is like everything that's something that is like start of battle does a thing. So, and it gives you 2 additional health. Interesting. Sure, we'll get the banana. I don't really know what else there is to buy. I mean, this game looks like way better than it did last time I played it. Let me tell you that. I mean, this seems like it's probably... Wait, what are you looking at? Okay. So maybe we should grab this then. I think what I want to do is I want to buy this. Alright, I think actually, like, if I look at recipes, it will only show me recipes on here, yeah, that I've actually, like, constructed. It won't show me anything that I haven't done yet. Did they get rid of one, or did they just change... Also, this doesn't look like the Rainbow Goober, which makes me think that now each class probably has its own, like, final goober to go to. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Each one has their own, like, final goober. And it's only the one girl that actually gets all of it. Okay, so what does this do? I'm sorry, I need to know. So this is heat. All items trigger 2% faster per stack. And this is start a battle, gain 1. So you will have everything 2, 4, 6, 8% faster. Interesting. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna run out of stamina. Wow, that was close. Okay. Well, we should probably just, like, always take this. But now what do these do? 10% chance to resist poison. Okay. During battle rage, start items trigger 40% faster. Okay, so this thing only gets a buff during that. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to get... I don't think there is, the more I think about it. Just gonna try to put, like, both of these swords there. And I don't think anything in the backpack matters. Yeah, it doesn't matter if anything's in the backpack. Oh, no, it does. Because during Battle Rage, the items in the backpack trigger 30% faster. Okay. So I probably want to do, like, this then? I actually do kind of want this. We should probably sell the pig. I don't actually foresee the pig being super useful. But I think having more defense is super useful. I should probably be buying these wheat stones, because I probably want to make this into the bigger sword. The problem is I don't actually know what this build is supposed to end on. Actually, I mean, I might as well just... 70% chance to unlock to deal 1 extra damage. Maybe I should just take this lump of coal, honestly. Is this the current hype game, Bedge Pack Battles? Why is it Bedge Pack Battles? Are there any games you like? Durs? How you doing today? Dragon Scale Armor. Oh, so this is going to turn into some armor, too. Oh, and this thing? No. That's fair. I hate fun in general. No, that's fair. I can understand that. I mean, I hate just about everything that I do on a regular basis. I claim I hate. Alright, so we did a good amount of damage. Oh, so interesting that it doesn't get rid of the Forging Hammer. The Forging Hammer just kind of, like, sticks around. I should probably look for, yeah, like this. I don't really think the banana is doing anything for me. Well, wait, hang on. This deals 1 additional damage per stack of Empower. Do I even have anything that's giving me Empower? I don't think so. Also, my great, somewhat decent Isaac knowledge always takes coal. It's great. I totally have no clue what it does in this game. In this game, I think coal usually, like, just gives you, like, some kind of stat bonus. Like, it, like, makes weapons deal 1 additional damage, but I think coal is better on a different class because you can get the torches, and the torches are kind of OP, I think. At least they were at one point in the beta. I don't know if they still are. Okay, so so what do the Dragon Claws do? 10% chance to resist that, and the starred items trigger 40% faster. And this gains 40 armor. When I enter Battle Rage, I gain 40 armor. And during it, damage taken is reduced by 15%. So you get a lot of damage reduction in this class. Interesting. In Isaac, it was like more damage if your tears fly further before hitting stuff. I think this game, it's like... Hey, Adiyogi, how you doing today? I have no idea what's actually like a good build, by the way, right now. Happy official release. Well, I don't think it's like officially released, if I'm understanding it right, because it's still early access. It's just now like the full game instead of just a demo, if that makes sense. So like the game is still not technically fully released, but it is like a... Okay, I thought these make a great sword. I guess I'm wrong about that then. So this thing will get progressively stronger as it hits, which means you want to use this to, feel like every game is in early access nowadays. Well, you know why they do that, right? Dude, there's cheese in this game. You can literally cheese people. Hold on. Wait, let me explain this thought, and then we'll read what the cheese does. Hazuku, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Have you played this game at all, Hazuku? It's an auto-battler type game that I think you would enjoy. But so the reason that everything gets released as early access is because they can, like, make as crappy of a game as they want and still, like, be justified in, like, oh, well, you can't judge us on how bad it is because it's still early access. You know, we don't have to commit to making a full product, and you still give us money. So, I played Backpack Heroes, which is the PvE version of this, but I've never played this. I don't think Backpack Heroes is made by the same people, is it? I mean, I could be wrong on that, but I don't think it's made by the same people. Gain 10 maximum health and a random buff. Triggers 10% faster for each of a different type. Interesting. Contoured with the tier 1 sub for 45 months. Damn.
Just popping in to say holy crap, 45 months? Where has the time gone?
For real though, like where has the time gone? Welcome, welcome, dude. Thank you for 45 months. It's honestly, it doesn't even feel like I've been doing it for that long. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I still want, I think this is fine. Because I think this, so this makes all of these things gain damage. Everything that's attached to it does more damage. This makes things, trigger faster. And this thing needs to trigger more often, is what I'm understanding. And also, what does the coal do? 7% chance to deal +1 damage. If I put it on there, I gain 8 armor, and I will resist 1 buff, or 1 debuff. And if I just put it in the backpack, gain a random buff, inflict a random debuff. Honestly, like, it almost just seems better to just do that. In their Kickstarter, they even gave credit to Backpack Heroes. How do you find the game? It does look like it's up my alley. I like the game, and I don't really play that many, I don't even really play that many auto battler type stuff. Like, I am pretty awful at TFT. But I do like this game. I think I'm just gonna roll, go to the next game. Like, our usage is high, but I wonder how much that's gonna matter. Like, if we're just hitting, like, a truck every time. We do need to get one of the potions that lowers that, though, I think. I think that's the best thing we can do. I mean, it does look like having our thing on high is pretty bad. Wow, we were at 1 health there. Alright. This is, this would be really good for what we're currently going for, if I had a good way to utilize it. I mean, I do want this thing to trigger faster, though, so maybe I do need to figure out a way to make this work. So maybe it just ends up actually being like this. Like keeping the things the way they kind of were. But switching this around. I don't know if I can even get potions in this, honestly. Like, I don't actually know if I can get potions as this class. I feel like I'm just gonna take this. I haven't seen any potions yet on this. I should hold this thing, though. Like, even if we lose this next one, we'll at least have the goob. Okay, so it looks like I only get the damage reduction during the battle rage, which does have a cooldown. Okay, so we need to figure out a way to make this work. Oh, okay. Well, that kind of works perfectly, I guess. I know this isn't, like, the most optimal way to do this. I didn't realize that this egg had a thing with the coal. I know that the goober you get with the sword is pretty decent. I do vaguely remember that. I guess my biggest problem is I don't really know what, like... I probably should take this, because it gives you an extra bar of stamina, right? Yeah. And now, like, I can actually put stuff here once I get something to put there. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I could just have 2 dragon scale armors. Okay, so they have the potion, which means getting the potion is possible. Okay, I don't know what any of these ones do, because when I last did this, there was only 3 options available at any given time. So now there being 5. What's best here? Okay, so 30% chance to stun. This and start items gain 5% accuracy and 5% critical hit chance. Battle Rage trigger 50% faster. Okay, that already seems really good, but let's see. And that's everything that's, like, around it. Got it, okay. Damage taken reduced by 10%. Battle Rage lasts half a second longer for each star natural item. Are any of these natural? No. Nothing that I have right now is natural. So this wouldn't be useful for this build. Every 1 second during Battle Rage, heal for 7 and gain 2. Okay. I can see a build where that's useful. Generate a flame for each star crafted item. That specific symbol weapon gains +2 damage and uses 4% less stamina. I can see where this would be useful, but I don't know what that means by item crafted. That's what I don't understand. Oh my god, wait, what is this? Wolf companions are offered in the shop. Okay. When you have at least 5 in power, you have a 30% chance to resist debuffs. And the weapon, this game is weird. It is very weird, but it is kind of fun. The thing I like about this game the most is how in between each battle, I have, like, this pause where I can, like, talk to people and stuff and, like, talk through my plays. Because, like, games that are too fast-paced, like, might be more interesting to watch, but are definitely harder to play. So, Wolf Companions are offered in the shop. Starred weapons gain 10% crit chance rate. Plus 10% for each pet. Okay. Wolf damage is increased by 1 per stack. Still cooler than Palworld? You think so? Not a fan of Palworld? Runes are offered in the shop. Starter battle game 1 for each socketed gemstone. Okay. Stocked. No, socketed. Use 2 to gain 5 random buffs. Interesting. All right, well, this one just looks like it's the best one, so we're going to take this. And this is what? Don't know enough about World. I mean, I don't know that there's a ton to learn about it, honestly. Going off of aesthetic alone, I get you. You just like the way that this looks more than Palworld. I could see that. Alright, so this thing actually, this Brass Knuckle is doing damage on its own. So it is getting a proc on its own. Man, 5% accuracy is kind of crazy. It also seems to have a funny vibe. Oh yeah, most definitely. Can definitely agree with a funny vibe. God numbers, if I wasn't busy at the moment and required to mute the stream while lurk, I'd explain the first thing I saw opening this stream to you. I'll DM it in later in DMs, because what happened? What could you possibly have saw while I was streaming? But thank you, Sarah, for at least popping in. All I'll say for now is that bag is a very unfortunate color. Now you have me worried, Sarah. You have me quite worried. Okay, what's the best way to utilize this thing? It probably ends up looking like this, right? I feel like this ends up with a, something, oh. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, but if I am gonna do this, I do want to do it this way so that this thing procs more, because this thing on hit gains 1 additional damage. So the more that this thing procs, the more damage it'll do. Weapons gain 2+ damage. Okay. So maybe this actually makes us want to, like, change this whole thing around a little bit. Because I think what might be best is to do, like, something like this, right? Where, like, it's getting... I think I have to do it, like, this way. So, like, this. Oh, God. I will say this is the hardest thing about this game so far, is just, like, keeping everything organized, because holy shit. So this makes them gain damage. Maybe it's actually better. No, I don't think that's better. That's definitely not better. This is, like, the hardest part about this game, though, is, like, actually optimizing everything you want. So maybe we put it like this. Put this here. What does this do? This gives me 5% accuracy and 5% crit chance rate. Which means I want this to hit all 3 of these. Maybe this is just best. No, actually, you know what? This hitting this is best, I think. It's just like, I want to focus on the axe here. I think that's my biggest problem. I should also probably just buy this. What is this thing? What the hell? Whoa, wait, whoa, wait, what is this? Increase base stamina regeneration by 0.7 for each buff you have. Every 5 seconds, gain 3 of the buff you have least of. Triggers 15% faster for each pet. I feel like I kind of want to try this thing, but I don't think it's very good. Also, like, another problem that we're seeing is, like... Don't you know those? What? The Wolpertinger? The Wolpertinger? Also, Durs, you should know that this game is made by a German developer, so... Saw someone with the artist badge? The artist badge? What do you mean? Like in my stream? Or do you just mean in general? Why does she have such a... You know what the worst part is? Is that I don't think... Okay. I don't want to show Sarah's message on stream, but the thing is that Sarah's talking about something when I'm pretty sure she's actually correct in her initial thought. It's a type of stuffed animal that consists of parts of multiple different animals. So it's kind of like a chimera. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have someone that's an artist on my stream because they made one emote for me. All the other emotes I have are made by me, so... Show Sarah's message? No, no, no. We don't need that here. Yeah, Fossenberg. Exactly. How you doing today, sir? Whoa, what is this one? If you have at least 20 debuffs, consume this and cleanse 10 debuffs? After being consumed, also applies the effect of the star potion. Okay, yeah, yeah. That sounds like it could be cool. Maybe we save that. I had a giant headache earlier, so I left work for a couple hours to nap. Gotcha. Whoa, how'd you just gain so much health? I mean, cool, I won, but, like, wait, I need to see... How did you just, like, randomly heal for, like... Gained 40 max fire pit, okay. But, like, you were pretty low. Reincarnation, Dark Lantern. Oh. On reincarnation, deal 7 damage for each fire. Okay, so they have like an ability that's reincarnation, I'm guessing. That's like when they would have lost, they heal up randomly instead. Interesting. Oh, I do need this though. Huh. Maybe what we do is we do this. No, I think I actually need to do this. What is this one? Start a battle, gain 7 armor. That actually sounds much better than what this used to be. This used to be, like, not gain that much, so... Oh, also, I just have, like, a bunch of these that I should probably be using. So what does this one do? 7% chance to deal 1 extra damage. We should probably put that on this thing. This is lifesteal 7% of the damage dealt, or at 5 seconds steal 4 life. Your healing is amplified by 4. So this is what? Lifesteal 7% of the damage dealt. And then this is inflicts, or gain. Yeah, I like this gaining stuff better. Alright. I think I understand how I'm supposed to do this. This build is supposed to be, like, getting these weapons, like axes and stuff, to just constantly smack. I think. So the problem is that, like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. Because I don't know, like, what other items I could be building. That's kind of my biggest problem at the moment. I mean, the debuff thing is pretty good if, the Poison Lady is really popular, because I don't think the other 3 really apply debuffs. They kind of all just apply buffs to themselves. Like, Thorns is not a debuff for us. It's a buff for the opponent, right? I feel like what I actually need is, like, I actually just need, like, more procs for this. Oh, did he see the message? I did. And Sarah, I don't want to show your message on stream, but I do want to tell you that I'm pretty sure your initial, like, comment is correct, because this is the bag over here. Like, Night Stars, how you doing today? He doesn't want to show it on stream. Yeah. Initial thought is correct. Lol. Something camel toe. What? No, Night Stars. No, nothing like that. Why would you assume that? Sarah, zoom in on that picture. I promise you. I promise you, it's as bad as you think. I, like, genuinely don't know what else I should be, like, building for now. Like, I feel like right now I just want things that proc. That crease placement? Oh, yeah. Whoa, spiked collar. Lasts 2 seconds longer. Gain 1 thorn. I feel like I kind of want this. And you know what? This one's actually the most useless. So this will just gain... I think that the more important thing on this is Battle Rage lasting longer, because Battle Rage gives us damage reduction. Lasts 2 seconds longer. That's double your usual. F off. Wait, how the hell did they get double axe? Did I need to get, like, 2 of this normal axe to make double? I mean, that would make sense, I guess. Well, you can get a platinum customer card. How do you get that? Okay, here's the thing. Their build looks so much better than ours. But, like, we won. Okay, what does this do? Deal 2 damage. Trigger extra attack. Damage gain increased to 3. Okay. So this thing will just, like... I think the thing that we're doing differently... You hit a 59 crit at the end. Oh, yeah, we can look at the log here. Hold on. 52 crit with the axe. But, like, it wasn't even close, you know what I mean? Like, they were not close to killing us. That's the funny thing. Which probably tells me that the cheese buff is probably not that good unless you're going full food build. Like, they didn't even cut through our armor. They were also, like, out on stamina a lot. But they're... Okay, you know what the issue is? They're going for hammer and double axe, which is a lot of stamina. As to where we have just axe and sword that are taking up stamina, which you see the cost of the stamina is, like, significantly less. And we also have a bunch of stuff that are, like, increasing how often we hit. So maybe that was the deciding factor here. What is this? Cleanse 1 blind, I think that is, and heal for 5. Become invulnerable for 2 seconds. Oh, really? So the glowing crown does the same thing as the book. Or maybe it is the book now. I don't know. I feel like I want this divine potion. Because I think what I want to do here, right, is I want to, I really don't want to move that stuff. I also want things that will proc often. I think I'm just looking for another, like, stamina potion, honestly. Or a banana. Alright, well, banana it is. Move Spike Collar and you can stack options there. I see what you're saying. Okay, so what does this one do? This is your opponent's healing is reduced by 15, which is probably useful. I don't think I care about the inflict. I honestly think that this can just get traded in. I think my biggest problem is I don't know what else... Oh, man, rolling costs 2 now? I didn't know that they increased how much it costs to roll. I think I want this, actually. Because I think what I want to do... So... Why is this thing... Forge Hammer? Oh, okay. So let's do that and that. And then does this coal do anything? I think just having the random buff and debuff. You know what actually would be really cool? If I could do like this. So that this thing is giving me another proc for this thing. It also would be even more cool. Actually, I think I can do it, huh? No, I can't. What I wanted to do was, like, move it so that this thing's, like, here. So I can have both of these rocks like this. There is, like, a way that I could force it to work. Also, wait, I thought this was supposed to... Oh, no, I think I just bought this. Like, I could technically force it to work if I move some of the bags around. The problem is I don't want to move the bags around right now. The inventory Tetris is real. Yeah. It really is. I think we just go with this. Because I want this heroic potion. Alright. Fire items are also holy. That's impressive. Are we gonna be okay? Oh, yeah, no, we decimated them. Holy. Okay. So, realistically... Oh, I didn't even realize that would do that. Though, because of how things proc in this game, I think I'd rather have it that way. Dude, wait, the impractically large greatsword might actually be kind of good with this character. I think what I'm looking for is another axe, because I think you can pack them back sacks. Yeah, something like that. How you doing today, Sino? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so what we're gonna do... what does this do? 10% chance to resist a stun, 4% chance to prevent a hit from being crit. Increase base stamina regen by 10%. That's actually, like... Wait, how fast does this happen? This is just general. Okay, so this doesn't have a trigger amount. Okay, so this has a thing with the corrupted stone. Bro, every time I'm like, what is this? Heart container. Gain 1 regen, use 7 regen, gain 80 maximum health, 2 empower, and your healing is increased by 15%. Interesting. Wait, what can you even... Oh, the corrupted thing, okay. Pretty good, I don't recall. Is this game out of early access now? No, it's not out of early access. It is, still in early access. But it is, like, much more of a game than it was before. I guess is the best way I can put it. Seems a lot more meaty. Yeah, so they added 2 whole classes and a lot of items. Because I think technically before, even though it was still listed as early access, I think technically before it was, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm sorry. Give me a second, chat. I will resume talking to you in a second, but I has an idea. And then I can put this here, and this can just go here. Okay. An alpha beta, yeah. Yeah, so, like, I think they're trying to say now that what it was before was a demo, not an alpha. But, like, in reality, it just kind of worked more like an alpha. Alright, so they have a lot of regen. Like, they have a lot of items that are regen. But I'm what... Or I guess I should say vampiric, not regen. But it seems like it's just not better than just, like, hitting them more often. Okay, I am going to do the survival mode. So this isn't ranked, this match. This isn't ranked. I was just seeing, like, what we can do. So maybe I will just take the win. We'll just, like, take this. I don't really want to keep playing when I'm not doing ranked. Because what I'm going to do now is we're going to play ranked. I guess with this same... You know what? Actually... Our options are to play ranked with that new class, like the Berserker, or I can just play with the Ranger, since I already kind of like going the food build with Ranger, but it looks like they added a lot more things to food build with, like, nature items and stuff. So you know what? Sure. I'm gonna play this. Alright, the short bow is... It's just... Okay, but it goes with thorns and with the luck. Fortune's Hope. I don't know what that means. Man, I'll be honest with you guys, though. They have changed... They make a lot of changes to Ranger every time. like, now Ranger has, like, Tusk Poker. I think I want to try the Spike Shield with this. I don't know. Does this thing take up stamina? Yeah, it does, kind of, but not a lot. So I should look at my recipes and look at the... How do you make this? Oh, it's a hero sword with 2 of the wheat stones. Got it. You know, you can right-click items to lock them out of being upgraded. Yeah, I know you can do that, but I, like, do want it to upgrade just with this one instead. I guess I could have, like, locked this, and then it would have gone to this. Alright, so I know I want the, like, upgraded sword, at least one of them. You should try Marvel Duel. You mean Marvel Snap? Did you call it Weak Stone? No, Wheat Stone. Like, with a T. Wheat. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I can just do this now. Marvel Duel. Yeah, that's what I said. Marvel Snap. But isn't it Whetstone? Is it Whetstone? Oh. I probably should be buying more short bows. But I think if I remember right, every time I've played Ranger, my biggest issue has been that I, like, die before I do enough damage. Wait, I should reserve that. Yeah, because you see, like, I think this is the matchup where you usually end up dying if you don't... Although they don't have anything that hits you. They literally only can give you poison. And I think poison goes through shields. Alright, we should definitely take this and this. And this. Because what I'm going to do now is we're going to do this Hope's Fortune. Marvel Duel is an older Marvel card game, if I recall correctly. Well, they should have just made it Marvel Snap then. That seems like it would have been way easier. Come on, don't you guys know you make way more money when you just, one with an entire hit point left? Yeah. Sino, do you play this game a lot? Or have you played it? I know you were asking about it being, like, early alpha and stuff, but, like, you then also seemed like you kind of knew what you were talking about, so... Alright, I mean, it seems like we just do a crap ton of damage. I have no idea what Hope's Fortune is, by the way. Hope's Fortune is, on the hit, 50% chance to gain luck. Oh, that's it. Okay. Played it a lot a while ago. I mean, I remember having fun with it. I just, like... Yeah, I want to try as many of these bows as possible, just to see what they are and craft them at least once. A lot of new items since I looked at it last. Oh, yeah, I mean, look at the recipes build. Like, there's so many things on here. Like, I had this completed at one point, this recipe build. And now there's, like, 2 additional goobers for just the Ranger alone. Take the cheap space. This thing? I guess I can. I typically don't like buying space unless I, like, need it immediately. Just because, like, I'd rather, like, utilize the space I have first. But maybe that's stupid. I mean, we do a lot of damage really quickly is what I'm learning. Alright, so this one is literally just 50% chance to gain luck. This one is 50% chance to gain spikes. Okay, so we have like a decent amount of spikes. But the more space you stack, the more value you can stack in it. I mean, that's true. Like, I mean, I could take the pig, right? I feel like the only reason I want to take the pig is because I think the lucky pig is still in the game. Yeah, chance-based effects of the item are 15% more likely to trigger, which means, like, if we get the lucky pig with Hope's, or Fortuna's Hope, I think we actually just, like, that's, like, what, a 65% chance to get more luck? And this whole build, I don't think I explained the Ranger yet, because it's been a while since we've played. Items inside it gain 10% hit chance plus 3 for each luck. So if this is constantly giving us more luck, then this is giving us more crit chance. We should swap these. I don't know that there's any other start of battle. I mean, this helmet. Damage reduce. Reduce damage taken by 25% for 3 seconds. 15% chance to prevent a hit from being crit. 15% chance to prevent being stunned. You know what? Given what we're working with right now, maybe this is actually... I think what we're going to do... We're going to do this. And now we're just going to look for clovers so we can get this piggy bank. See how this person is just doing a bunch of piggy banks? I think that strat used to be pretty good. But now that there's just so many items and you start off with so much more gold than you used to, it's like not really worth it, in my opinion. Actually, this is kind of stupid. Although... I kind of like this. I don't know what else I really need. Because I don't really want to start doing the potions yet. I guess I can take the garlic, because the nice thing about anything that's on sale in this game is that, things that are on sale... Wait, I just realized something. We should do it this way. Yeah, this is how we should do it. Everything that's on sale, I think, will sell for its original price. So it ends up being, like, advantageous to... to, like, buy things that are on sale if you have the money, because then you can just sell them back. Alright, I know usually the build for Ranger back when I played was to go all holy items. Because with holy items, you can get the book, and the book gives you invulnerability for 10 seconds. I don't know if that's still the best to do, though. I mean, this one's on sale for 3, but I don't think I need another one. I think 1 goobs is enough. Oh, we should definitely buy this. Alright, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna have to wait a turn on this, but oh my god, this is so much fire. Alright, I need to read. What does fire do? Add 9 slots. Shop, spend 1 mana to generate a flame. Interesting. Gain 5 maximum health for each flame inside. Interesting. And then these things are burning torches. There's just so much to this game now. Holy shit. Okay, what do flames do? Heat. All items trigger 2% faster per stack. Wow. So you just end up with a lot of that. 15 reach. Your next 4 hits are critical. Okay. Remove 1 thorn from your opponent and gain 1 per thorn removed. Okay, so thorn build is actually not very good because of how prevalent this Phoenix person is. Gain 1 and heal 5 when you have at least 10. Cleanse 1 debuff. Yeah, I hope they can keep it from being bogged down by too many systems. I mean, I think this is fine. Because what we're starting to see now is, like, the Ranger used to have, like, 12 different viable builds. And by viable, I mean playable. Like, competitively speaking, there's probably only about 3 that were actually good. But now, like, some of them are being, like, delegated off to other classes. Like, the whole, like, torch thing was a Ranger thing for a while. But now it seems like, oh, we finally lost one. Yeah, so it seems like that's, like, subclass unlocked. What does that mean? Okay, so, like, I know what at least 3 of these are because these have been in the previous version. Like, this one's, like, weapons deal more. Deal 30% crit damage. They remove 5 shield on crit. The active... When those items activate, 40% chance to gain 1 clover. Okay. Yeah, this one was only for nature stuff, which, like, I don't think, other than this, we don't have any nature. Oh, no, actually, both of these, are nature. But still probably not good. This thing is also for nature items. But I don't know what this is. Generate 2 lucky clovers. Wow. Each time? Interesting. Chance to find unique items, plus 20%. 20 reach, gain 40 random other buffs. If anything, Grovekeeper just sounds more fun. Gain 2 random buffs for each, and make food trigger 5% faster, up to 10%. Friends of the Forest can appear in the shop. All your pets have 30% chance to activate twice. Okay, so Beastmaster is probably really good if you're going for, go Grovekeeper. It could be funny. Yeah, we'll go Grovekeeper this time. Just because we're, like, trying to, like, go for all the different stuff right now. I do need to find, like, more bag space, though. That's, like, kind of the main thing we're looking for here, yeah. So luckily, this doesn't actually need to be next to anything in particular. Gain 2 lucky clovers. Sale chance plus 8%. I don't know what that means. Oh, the chance of having a sale like this. Got it, got it. And then reach 20 random buffs. So this does on hit. So I definitely need this pig to hit this thing to just start generating a lot of luck for us. Okay, so... I mean, these items hitting for more damage is probably always good. I mean, a sword for 2 ain't bad. I guess the thing that I'm trying to figure out is maybe I should go for 2 bows. I just don't know if that's, like, maybe too much. I feel like I need to, like, be focused on armor now. I think I have enough in the weapon department. I can keep this thing. No, you know what? There's a sale. I have increased sales chance now. So I think I'm just gonna hold off and wait for that. Wow. We deal a ton of damage. Okay, so now what we want to do is we kind of want to rearrange this. Because what I want to do is I want this thing. I think what actually makes the most sense is to do this. Yeah, this actually seems really good. I don't particularly want this thing taking up space I could be using for, like, my weapon activators. Like, if I was using up more stamina, I think I'd want to go for this hero potion, but I think I am good on that front. I mean, I'm really tempted, but I don't think it's good. I think I do want the bow. I'm just trying to look for things that have, like, percent chance odds, you know? I mean, I might as well, right? Okay, so I don't need you. Is there any way I can make this fit? I think the answer is yes, if I'm smarter. Like, if I do, like, this. The problem is I can't fit this thing now, which I do kind of need. Is there a way I can get the space I need for this? Like, I can technically do this, but no, that's actually not, like, helping me, like, at all. So it looks like it really is going to come down to, like, doing one or the other. Unless I want to get rid of the shield and just, like, pray to RNGesus the whole time. But I don't know that that's, like, better. You know? I don't know that that's, like, actually any better. Alright, the goober only triggering on sword might not be worth it. It's not only trigger. Oh, it is only triggering on sword. Yeah, I think, honestly, I don't think I need the goober. I think you might be right that we just, like, straight up don't need it. Which lets me roll again. Alright, we're gonna take this just so I can fit this thing in, and we're gonna go. We're gonna send it, but I will want to be on the lookout for armor going forward. I don't think I hit any crits there. Like, what was our actual, like... What was our actual, like, max, like, clover we got? I think we were only at 8, like, the entire time. Alright, let me grab some water real quick before I keep going, and I'll be back. I'll let you guys read what, this does. Just kidding, haha. Okay, there we go. Okay. We are back. Sorry I had to kill a very annoying bug that was sitting here. Is the hero sword still worth it? You're running out of stamina awfully quick. Were we running out of stamina? So the way crit damage works in this game, I believe, is crit damage is like a percentage increase of your damage. So I think like the hero sword's giving things base damage increase, and then the crit damage dealing more on top of that if we get a bunch of crit damage. Start of battle, gain 2, weapon crits. Next attack with this hits twice. Also, I have this backwards. I didn't even see what this does. Can only be thrown once per game. Once per battle. That doesn't seem very good, actually. I think I do want this, actually. I do see now that we're using a lot of stamina just because of, like, the bow is taking up stamina and these bows are taking up stamina. I think if I can get... Yeah, this, exactly. We'll be in a much better spot. Because what I want to do is, like, this will give us stamina when we consume it. I don't think I need to go out of my way to buy more Lucky Clovers, by the way. Yeah, I mean, we were critting pretty often there, right? Like, the hero sword... Let's see, how many hits did we do that were crit? I think when the number's red, it means it's a crit. I mean, like, out of the, like, 3 times that we attacked with that hero sword, it critted. And, like, 16 is a good chunk of damage. It seems like we're doing enough damage. I mean, I thought about getting another pig. Okay, so... I'm trying to think if there's a way... Oh, we should probably buy this too, by the way. Adds 4 backpack slots, first potion inside consumed, gain a random buff, 4 potions inside consumed, cleanse. Oh, they changed the potion belt. They changed the potion belt a lot. I didn't realize it was like this now. Okay. This is very different. I should save the banana, though. Or, I'm gaining all these clovers now. Maybe it's a good opportunity to just, like, sell them. Wait, what is this making? Oh, nothing. It's looking at the pig. Frickin'... But we want 20 luck. Yeah, I don't remember why we want 20 luck. Oh yeah, gain random 40 buffs. Yeah. How could I forget? If you move the sword up one, it'll hit the bow as well. You're saying like this. I was trying to have the sword here so that it's like charging more, but maybe you're right. Just having it hit the bow is better. Let's see how much, let's see how this goes. We'll watch it in slow-mo. I think what I'm learning is that, like, if you're in, like, anything before Platinum, you can probably just build anything so long as you full commit to it. And still be fine. Bro wants to play TFT without playing TFT for real. I mean, yeah, wouldn't you also want to play TFT if you could not play TFT as well? That's just, like, kind of how it is, right? Like, why play TFT when you could just, like, not play TFT, but also still play TFT, you know? Okay, so hopefully two stamina potions is enough. Okay, hold up. Wait. What the hell is that? Friendly fire? Use 1 mana to gain 2 heat. Trigger 10% faster for each item around it. Interesting. I don't know why you would do it this way when, like, apparently these being above here do nothing. So I don't know why you wouldn't just, like, move this up here and put these guys to have this be more. 10% faster. 20 reach, gain 5, gain 15, deal 100 damage at 80. Damn. That's actually, like, that's pretty awful. Holy, how do you make a friendly fire? Man, the Phoenix seems like it has some really cool shit. We're gonna have to try that next. The problem is, can they actually get to that? No. It looks like getting to 80 is actually really hard. Okay, it's on sale. We should just buy it. I actually don't want this, because I'm realizing now that this thing's, like, it does something when it's at a... when you have 45 armor, and I don't think I can even get to that. I will eventually want to get better armor, because I think that's going to be our biggest problem. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we already have 13 luck, just from what's here right now. Crown and space. Well, I don't think the crown does anything that we want, because the crown just cleanses blind and heals for 5. I don't think it actually gives us anything that we want, because we don't have mana. Like, we don't have anything that's generating mana. So we can't utilize the invulnerability. But I think I do want to take the sack. I think now we're at the point where we just, like, always want to be taking buffs if we can get them. Is there a world where I can make it work that these two things are hitting? Maybe I can. Hold on. Okay, so I think what I want... I think I want it like this. Because the main thing I want to do here... I actually think I don't want the pig here. Where it is. Although this doesn't have any increased, like, percent chance to do a thing as to where this does. Maybe I will just buy this. Like, I really want the egg, but the problem is that, like, I'm not going to have a whole lot of time for the egg to be, like, useful. That's my biggest problem, is that, like, I mean, I can keep it on reserve, and if we win the next game... But, yeah, you see, yeah, I don't think it's worth it. The egg needs 2 turns to become useful, and if we win the next one, we then will be doing, like, 5 matches in a row or something, and we only have 3 tries left. So, yeah, I don't think that this thing's going to be very useful. I don't want to spend 2 gold rolling. I don't want to save this either when most of our stuff is going to be... How did this person get to this many wins? I imagine that it's still pairing me against people with a similar record to me, so I don't understand how their build got to that many wins. Okay, so we are still running out of stamina, like, a lot. We will definitely do this, by the way. Alright, so we need more stamina. But our buff bar went pog. Oh, did it? You know what? I didn't even check it. I definitely should have checked. I did not. Item unattacked. 30% chance to prevent 12 damage and remove 7 stamina from your opponent. Oh, they really changed this too. This used to only proc off of holy items. And, like, it gave a baseline 40. So, wow, they really changed this thing. Now, the question is, do I take this? Or do I just, like, assume that we're gonna get one cheaper because of our Mega Clover? I'm sure we'll find something else. Yeah, kind of like that. I might as well just take another one. Okay, this and this are definitely what I need right now. Is there any way that I could be utilizing these like fanny packs more? Because they make things trigger faster. I kind of don't think so. I think I'm utilizing them the best I can, other than, like, maybe making this thing hit a, like, thing to make it trigger faster, but... Let's see if with our stamina potions, if we have enough stamina now. Oh, so they're going, like, bottom up. Oh, wait, they're going in a random order. Interesting. I don't know why these are going in, like, a seemingly random order of what to consume and what not. Though this is just better armor than this thing, I think. So maybe we should switch over to this thing. But I really feel like with our luck thing, we didn't hit 20 clovers there. I keep forgetting to check. I honestly keep forgetting to check. Okay, does this give me any? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, I just realized that we didn't get clovers. It didn't give us any. I mean, this thing is probably better than the spiked shield at this point. It's just that the spiked shield is, or the holy armor is so expensive. I'd really rather just like roll and see if we get something on sale. I mean, that's not exactly what I wanted, but I'll take it. I think I'm starting to learn that, I think these are going to happen way more often than this divine potion is going to happen. Alright, let's actually, like, pay attention. I don't know if I'm winning this. With all those phoenixes they have. Holy. We did hit 20 clovers, by the way. Okay, now we can actually take a look. So how quickly did we hit 20 clovers, by the way? We were at 19. Just from, like, this. Holy. Literally, we were at 19. So we could actually, like, basically make it that we hit, Damn. Alright. I mean, like, shit, look at how many times we're doing crit damage, though. Like, we really need something that, like, hits really big. Maybe, honestly, if we get the, like, impractically large sword, maybe we should just take it. What the hell? Gingerbread Jerry? Start a battle, gain 40 maximum health. Every 3 seconds, use 1 clover, blah, 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 and gain 20 max health. Huh. I mean, Gingerbread Jerry is quite funny, but I don't know that we actually need Gingerbread Jerry. Food triggers 10% faster for each, Oh, so Gingerbread Jerry's food. That guy sounds good with our build. Well, so here's the thing, right? Is that the every 3 seconds used, like, only works if we actually get that stuff. If we get an Empower and Mana, which we don't, like, always get because these are random buffs, but I'll take them just because I think it's funny. Well, okay, all he really needs is just 1 clover, 1 empower, and 1 mana. And also, since he's food, we should probably do this. And make all of our food stack. Well, you know what? Okay, here's what we can do. We can make it so that we have, definitely, mana and clovers for Jerry. And then all we need to get from the Mega Clover is to get Empower. Or, I'm sorry, to get Heat. Which, since it's giving us 40 random buffs, is very high odds that it happens. So I guess let's see, Jerry. Are you gonna be helpful for us or nah? Okay. Wait, hang on. Did we just, like, obliterate them? What happened? Wait, how much damage did we deal? Fortune's Grace. Which one's Grace? Okay, so Grace is the bow. He went off twice. Alright, so let's see. Gain maximum 40 health because of Jerry. Yeah, so we immediately hit 20, right? We immediately hit 20 at the beginning of the game. And then we got all of these stats. To where we got Empower, Heat, Mana, which I don't think Mana does anything for you. Yeah, Mana doesn't do anything. It's just a resource you can utilize. But when we have Jerry, like, it's kind of useful. And then we gained more regen and empower. And then Jerry gave us 20 maximum life. Wait, hang on. Jerry's actually kind of cracked, though. And I don't think... Did we even... Hang on. Did we even use... We didn't even use all of our stamina bottles, by the way. We have so many, and we only used one. Wait, that's kind of cracked, actually. What the hell? I genuinely don't think I'm even gonna hit 10 debuffs because of how many buffs I'm gonna get. Genuinely speaking. I'm so tempted to take this, but I don't have anywhere to put it, even if I did. I think all things considered, we should just, since we'll have one more round to buy stuff and we have like 4 losses, we should probably just like hold the money. We should also probably swap Jerry. Oh my god, we do so much damage though. Wait, do I even need to do anything else? Like, look, by the time their strongest weapon has dealt 20 damage, we've already dealt 119. Like... Oh, right, the potion belt gives you random buffs too, right? Hang on, I forgot. The potion belt gives you... Gives you a random buff, yeah, every time something's consumed, yeah. Wait. Wait, this, like, random buffs thing is actually kind of funny. Clover and Jerry and Potion Pelt go crazy. Yeah, for real. Alright, I think what we're going to do is we're going to swap Jerry in this thing, because Jerry will trigger more often with all of this stuff hitting him. Okay, I'm not going to... No, we should buy it. Is this the best build ever? Not exactly, but it's most certainly not the worst I've ever seen either. It is quite funny, though. I actually think it's very unlikely that we're going to hit the 20 debuffs unless we're playing against specifically, what's it called? It almost might be better to switch the Divine Potion with this. Buy the last space. Oh, you're saying just do this just to have another space? Fine. I don't... Okay, you know what? Here's what we can do. Pocket Sand. Give them 1 blind. Boom. We have a full board now. I mean, if we win this, we're done, right? Dude, we're doing so much damage. It's actually wild to me that, like, by the time the game's done, they'll have dealt 80 damage with their strongest thing. It will have dealt 180. 450 max HP. Yeah, that too. Man, Jerry is actually kind of cracked if you can give him stats. I have to keep Jerry in mind because I think the next build I want to try is the one that's in the thumbnail. But, like, this build is kind of crazy too. Look at our ending, like, buffs. 26 luck. Increase accuracy by 5% per stack. And I'm pretty sure it increases our chance to crit. Deals 1 damage per stack when being hit with a melee weapon. Right, because we have the spiked shield. Which is, like, just such a random buff to get. All items triggered 2% faster per stack. But I'm pretty sure that's it, right? Yeah. Hey, Numbers, are you ready for Palworld raids? What do you mean for Palworld raids? How you doing today, Skydoll? Like, is that something confirmed that they're adding to the game? But I mean, yeah, I'm ready. I'm always ready. Alright, we're gonna force food build. The next update is gonna be the first raid. Interesting. And yes, it's a goth girl pal. A goth girl pal? Wait, hang on. Are they adding new pals? Hold up. Oh, wait, this was stupid. I need this for this build. Hahaha. Next big update. Interesting. Does she have big titties? I mean, she's a pal. I don't think they have, canonically, I don't think they have titties or any genitals at all. Okay. I think this is technically... No, you know what? Actually, I think... what might technically be better... it's like, I want, like, this, right? Because mainly I want all 3 of these to hit this, but I still want this piggy. I'm just not sure what the best way to, like, do this is. I'll watch that in a second. Just give me a second here. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to give up on that a little bit. It still can hit 3. And this is probably fine. I can post a trailer for the raid, but I don't have permissions. Yeah, I can see the link that you posted, but, yeah, just, like, before you, you post links, just ask for permission first, because I can give it to you. I can give permission, the reason I do that is, the reason I have the links set up the way they are is just because of, previous issues I've had with users posting malicious links in my chat, and yeah, I'm still not okay with it. So, okay, fine. Let's, we'll do this. I would never post a malicious link. Well, that's the problem, is that, like, I've had people say that before. Like, okay, here's the big problem. The big problem is that the people that were posting malicious links were not, like, random viewers coming in. They were, like, people IRL I know that were posting the links. So that's what made me not want to have links available for anyone. Alright, let's see. What the? Just a quick comment on the side profile here for you, Night Stars. It looks like confirmed she has no titties, actually. In fact, she has 0 titties. Coming soon. When was this posted? 1 day ago. That's pretty good. Oh, wait, hang on. I was supposed to look at this. So there's a Bellinor. Okay, first Palworld raid adds new pal Bellinor to the survival game and is coming soon. Players immediately dub it the next goth girlfriend. It's Mega Gardevoir. It does kind of look like Meta Gardevoir, but she's goth, right? First, okay, I just don't understand what it means by raid. Like, because, like, there's already a thing in the game that are called raids, and they're when, like, pals come to your base and attack you. So, like, I'm assuming that's not what they mean by this. Because it looks like the character went up to a thing and activated a prompt. Can only be the new creature can only be the titular Bellinor that the raid's title is referring to. It's like you go as a group and fight bosses. So how's this gonna help me, though, when I'm playing solo? Is a survival game, too, you don't want to die there either? Are overwhelmingly positive, pretty unsurprising. The response are, it is almost time gamer. Yeah, whatever. Okay, this article's kind of stupid. Not gonna lie. Yeah, so I guess I want to definitely try to, like, find a group, maybe, like a group finder. I think the biggest problem is that your solo level progression stuff doesn't carry over to a multiplayer world. At least right now, as far as I know. So the biggest issue with doing something like just finding another group is, it could very well end up that you, I think we're actually going to have to do this. And actually, because yeah, this looks good. So, like, the fact that the progress doesn't carry over at all makes me a little worried. Dude, why did they start with so much more health? They have almost double my health. Or I guess I should say they have 50% more of my health. I don't think I'm winning this. Yeah. Okay, I need to look. I can't remember. This was in nature. And maybe this is what I need. No, I don't think I need this at all, actually. I think we're just trying to get Excalibur. Excalibur is probably just more important at the moment. Did I ever do the coal thing? No, I never actually got any of the torches, so I should probably just, like, unlock it to figure out what it does. I mean, I do want... more of this stuff, if I can. Is there a way that I can... No. Not unless the banana counts for 2 here. It does not. Okay. I don't know which one I want to save. But I think I think if I mean, technically if I sell the clover, I can get the blueberry, but I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, I mean, I think overall, I like Palworld. I think I want to try to finish the final boss before that update happens, preferably. With the only reason I'd want to do that is just to, like, be able to hit max level and feel like I can do those kind of things on my own. Okay, well, this is pretty good. Alright, now what does this do? 50% chance to gain 1 damage. Oh, so it doesn't really do anything. I don't think, actually, I want to save this blueberry anymore. I do, however, very much want that. You probably want the normal legendary for the boss at least. Yeah, I don't even know which one is the normal legendary, though. Do you know offhand which one it is? Like, I just genuinely don't know which palette. Assuming Bellinora is a dark type. Yeah, so... Oh, are you talking about the, Hang on, I think I know which one you mean, then. So this was kind of a waste, then. This thing. Palladius? Okay. I know which one that is, because it's on the map. Like, I see it all the time. I just haven't tried to fight it yet. It's the Centaur Knight in white. Got it. Oh, they're missing a lot. They're constantly out of stamina. Damn, their build sucks. Okay, I do want this. It's making me kind of nervous that I haven't found the potion to make, It's making me a little nervous that I haven't found the potion yet. I will be honest. Actually, I really hate that. Because I want this thing. Wait, what is the carrot combining? Oh, the goober. Nerf food. Food's OP. Well, foods actually aren't even that good is the problem. I could actually sell this for 3. At least, like, the higher up you go, food isn't very good. Okay, we can definitely move things around to make this work, right? Like, this can come here. This can come here. This can go here. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I desperately just need the stamina potion. So I can make Excalibur, and then this build really takes off like the sun. But man, I mean, we are just like doing like a crap ton of damage with this stupid frying pan. You know what? Pineapple's not good unless you have the potion. Okay, here we go. This is exactly what we need. And I will want this. So we're gonna have to sack a little bit of damage for this round. Just to have this thing go off. And I think I'd rather it combined with this first. Before I start making other... I don't even think I need stamina potions for this build, because this is the only weapon we really go for. I mean, we could go for these, but the problem is that, like, Excalibur I don't think has... I don't know, I guess I could check, because I have it built. +1 damage for each food. On attack, 12 mana used, trigger all food items. Oh, I didn't realize that they changed Excalibur. It used to be, like, one food item would proc for like 100% of whatever it does. Now they have it to where if it uses 12 mana... Okay, so I really need to be getting mana then. So I should hit this thing. And just get more blueberries, huh? And there's a mana potion? I am just getting a ludicrous amount of armor. Probably because of these. But yeah, I think tomorrow, if I do come home... Okay, so guys, honestly, I've been kind of addicted to Pokemon Go. I've been posting a lot about it on Twitter. And yes, I am a little obsessed. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so the way I want to do this... I think I want to do it like this. But I should actually probably, like, figure out what I'm going to get first. I know that one of these sounded like it was really good with food. Oh, yeah, it was this. Big bowl of treats. Gain 2 random buffs and make food trigger 5% faster. Friends of the forest can appear in the shop. All your pet allies have 30% chance to activate twice. Okay, yeah, this is what I wanted to try. I mean, we should definitely take this. We are already running out of space. Like, pretty quickly. I should probably also sell the pig. I don't really think I need the pig for anything. And I should probably buy this now that I know I need mana. Okay. This is the point where okay, you know, I should make sure that they've changed a few of these items. I should really make sure that all these food do what I think they do. So this still heals for 4 and generates 1 stamina. I did not know they changed this to generate 1 stamina. I definitely don't need to buy this potion anymore. If that's what it's gonna do. This gained 3 armor every 4 seconds, and then 30% chance to remove Vampiric from your opponent. Okay, I don't think that's always super useful. And this is gain mana. If you have at least 10, gain... Okay. 50% chance to use 30, gain 12 random other buffs. Interesting. Alright, I think this is probably good to just be out here randomly. We probably actually don't need this banana to be here. We can probably go for this here. Oh, also, what does this do? Cleanse a random debuff. If you have At least 5, 50% chance to gain in power. Okay. And then this is deal 1 damage for each food. Okay. How am I going to make this thing work is the real question. I'm good to roll, though. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to, like, make it like this. There we go. Yeah, like, this is probably the best. This is some serious inventory management that we're doing right now. Like, for real, for real. Okay, so that is there. It probably makes the most sense to do this. And I actually don't even have enough food at the moment, which is probably a good thing. Okay, I think I actually would rather we go for this. But then these bananas are getting, like, less stats on things. Is there a way where maybe I can move it like this? This technically could work. Let's actually keep rolling, I think. See what else we can grab. I think the armor is better than the random debuff. Although I probably should have just taken the carrot for diversity's sake. Right? Like... I mean, look, this is getting really hard, though. And this is taking up one of these slots that I kind of need. I just feel like every time I have something that's, like, really good... I didn't realize this thing counted as food, though. Wait, this thing actually counts as food, which is wild to me. Which means actually having a banana like this is actually kind of good. That does not count for 2 like I'd like it to. The problem is that, like, I'm sorry this is taking so long, chat, but... Wait a minute. Man, food is definitely a hard build now. I honestly think just for, like, the pure, like... Oh, wait, maybe I can make this work. I definitely think this works better, though, if it's like this. And then... Yeah, I think this is fine for now. It's not, like, super ideal, but it's definitely fine. I guess we'll see how quickly it gets that we get to 12. I mean, when we have that many bananas... What on earth is this? What? Dancing Dragon. Deals 1 damage per heat. You have a 2% chance to resist debuffs, and for each clover. Gain 1 empower and clover for each magic item. Well, the problem is I don't really have magic items. Is that what this thing... All your pets have 30% chance to activate? Well, this thing isn't a pet. Other than state it's a pet, if it is a pet. Nothing I really want here. I should probably just take this, because I know I'm going to need space. Star items trigger 5% faster. Remove 1 clover from your opponent. Okay, they changed this thing a lot. Maybe I should save this. I don't want to spend 2 gold on a roll. Okay, now that I know that this thing, like, triggers all my food items, I definitely want to get all of these bananas on here. That is definitely becoming a priority. Alright, so now all 3 bananas are on here. This is proccing off of that banana, but proccing slower each turn. Which probably means that there's a better way to go about this. There's, like, definitely a better way to optimize this. It's just, like, not super straightforward. Alright, so we're just gonna climb in the battle with this, I think. Like, we hit for a lot when we do hit. Alright, I do need to see. Did we, like, trigger this thing multiple times? Because how many times we trigger the, It looks like we did hit 12? Yeah. So we hit 12, so the eggs caliper did stuff. Your pan triggers really fast. Yeah. So the pan triggers really fast. Because there's something that makes it go faster. Oh yeah, so all of these, like, you see the fanny packs? It is currently touching 3 fanny packs, which makes it go 20% faster, or 10% faster per fanny pack. So it's triggering 30% faster, and it already triggers at a really fast rate. Has a high enough crit chance, like 20% is pretty good. And this thing should be kind of goated. This does become a pet. $12 mana and attack triggers like 3 times in the last fight. Yeah. Alright, we should definitely do this. That just looks excessive to me. I don't know what you guys think, but it looks excessive in my book. Now, how do I get this guy to fit on here? I think I want to sell this. The problem is that this won't sell for 5. It does sell pretty close, though. Okay, you know what we'll do? We will sell this and this, grab you, so I can put you down. I don't know what you make. I don't know what this does, so I'm not going to do it yet. Sup, can you explain the game to me? Yeah, sure. Martin, how you doing today? So the very quick explanation is that this is called Backpack Battles, and it's an auto battle simulator where before each match, you get like a set, like, starting backpack that you then have to buy upgrades to, like the stamina pack here, that's this 3 stack, this fanny pack, which is a 2 stack, and the leather bag, which is a 4 stack. Those are all things that you can buy to increase your storage in your inventory. Do it for science? Fine. And so each item does different stuff. So without getting into the nit and gritties of the game, I'm going to at least explain the class I'm going for. The hunter is really good at weapons. That's what this chick is. But you can get subclasses, or I'm sorry, not hunter, ranger. You can get subclasses by having certain items. And so the item we went for is Eggs Caliper. It is a frying pan that it's like, there's a lot of words on screen. Ignore most of them, because the main thing you need to know is that it does a lot of damage and it attacks frequently. And it does more damage for each different food that there is a star. So the star is on the Eggs Caliper. Like, if we put it here, like, you see how, like, sometimes the stars are grayed out depending on where we put it. When the stars are filled, that means it's an item that it can activate with. So everything that is a yellow star with Eggs Caliper means that it is doing 1 additional damage. So it already can do 9 damage, which means now we're doing 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 damage every second. And that's basically the build, right? all the food do stuff on their own. And like that's a lot of stuff to explain what each and everything does. But I think the gist that the takeaway that you should get from this is the gist of what you should take away from this is that we are going to be doing a lot of damage pretty consistently. And then at some point during the game, Excalibur will just proc what each of these food items do on their own. So that's the gist of what our specific class does, is we want food. Just understand that food is good. Literally my MO. Food good. Eat food. Food that's next to each other reduces the cooldown of the food. So, you know, that's good. And now it's just all about, like, optimizing, like, what food does what. Oh, and this egg does nothing for 2 turns, and then it turns into a dragon.
Okay.
So this is, like, the battle part. You can change the speed on the game to, like, go however fast you want. You'll see that at, like, the beginning of the game here is when, like, it accounts for all the, like, start of game buffs and stuff. So, like, we got 30 armor at the beginning here. But opponent has items that increase their total health. So, basically, it's my inventory versus their inventory. And, like, it looks like there's a lot going on, but just know that there's, like, weapons that deal damage, armor that gives you armor to resist damage, and then things that have, like, special effects. That's basically what you're watching. I'll even slow it down to, like, half speed. Because I can go up to 3 times speed. Doing well, got a haircut, drunk a few beers, over-seasoned my shrimp. Over-seasoned shrimp, that doesn't sound right. I don't know if we're gonna win. Okay, just kidding. Haha. Excalibur OP. Okay, so on hit, 12% chance to deal plus 6 damage and gain. Wait, hang on. This sounds OP. Shrimp was too salty. Yeah, but salt's good for you, right? The 12 mana proc saved you so hard. Really? I need to pay better attention. I think the big thing that's helping is that this thing's proccing a lot of bananas. Still ate it. I mean, if it's good, of course you're gonna still eat it, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What am I hitting that I'm not hitting here? Oh, this front banana is what I'm hitting. Okay. So I need to find somewhere to put you. Like, if I do move this down, I need somewhere to put you. I mean, the problem is that that's not very good. I think what I can do... Okay, if I could get rid of this guy, and we can put this here, we can move all this over. And then do this, this, and this. I don't like that. I'd very much like for that to not be the case. I mean, I guess in the meantime, I can grab another banana. Kind of sad I haven't seen any more pineapples since the one pineapple. We do kind of need the pineapples. Also, I have no idea what Hedgehog does. Deals 10 damage. I wish you could filter out AI-generated posts on Twitter. I mean, if they had an algorithm that would do that, I think AI-generated anything would be out of the market. If, like, you could filter that stuff out, there'd be no market for that. Because literally the only reason that that's getting any traction right now is because people can't differentiate, like, off of a first glance. You know what I mean? I really need a pineapple. Steal a random buff. Triggers 15% faster for each pet or food. I guess stealing a random buff actually isn't that bad in the grand scheme of things. How do I make this spot a banana? I think the answer ends up being something like this. Where, like, this is here, this is here. Of course, I want this banana to be somewhere in the mix, too. I don't really know where to shove it. So, Martin, I hope my explanation of what is going on in this game made some form of sense. Bottom leg fanny pack. Oh, you're saying like this. I can put a banana here. I guess I was trying to get another banana onto here. I guess what I could do is this, right? I mean, I ended up getting the bananas on here, right? But now I just, like, have a spare fanny pack that's not touching anything, and that's not really doing anyone any good. So maybe what's better is to do this. I think this is probably good. Like, I'd really rather more stuff be touching the big bowl of treats, but outside of... Okay, let's just go with this. Squirrel will come in hot. Yeah, I think the squirrel will make a good amount of difference once we get there. Especially, I mean, look at this. Like, imagine stealing these buffs away. Also, did they, like, start out with, like, no health? Wow, we actually lost. So what this is telling me is that, like, how many times did we actually proc Excalibur? Like, how many times did we get 12 mana? We got it once. And the bananas healed us for a decent amount. Phoenix OP. I mean, Phoenix does seem pretty strong. Have you been playing this Tempest? Also, hopefully having him, who should trigger 30% chance to trigger twice, should be good. Because he actually does damage. I mean, I think I do just want this coal. Oh, you know what? They can hit each other. Yeah, I think we do want that, actually. How am I gonna make the squirrel here work? That's the big question right now. Also, I kind of want more mana. But I kind of already don't have room for anything. So this is a 3 square, but it's like in the banana shape. I mean, I should probably buy this. Oh, wait, hang on. What if I instead do this? I mean, I kind of want... If I'm going to have this squirrel, I kind of would rather it hit both of these pets. But I also don't want that to come at the cost of not having the bird or everything touching the pan. That is sort of not really my intent right now. I feel like that didn't actually help me at all. I wonder if I even need this. No, you know what? I literally died last time, so I think I do, in fact, need it. I mean, this dragon doesn't need to be anywhere specific. Okay, let's see. How many is this hitting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I bring you up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can make this hit one more thing. And then it's hitting the same amount of stuff. In fact, I almost wonder if I have a way to, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This just seems like the best place for a bird. But I do want bird to trigger faster, so maybe this is actually better to have. Like, maybe we do this. Because I do want the bird to go by faster. Problem is that the bird isn't going to hit. I definitely can't put you there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're still at 8. Also, does this even... This just gives you 2 random buffs, right? So I don't think I actually need the Excalibur to hit this thing. Is there a way I can shove a blueberry in there? I'm actually really close to being able to put this armor back in here. Like, the space is here. It's just a matter of finding a way to make the space work. It also sucks that this is now only hitting these 2 blueberries and the carrot. Because this is making them trigger 5% faster. I feel like I could be doing better than... Is there actually a world I can put this somewhere else? Like, what if I put this where... I mean, that is a little bit better. I could also put it where this blueberry is, but again, I don't need Excalibur to hit it. Okay, I think what I need to do... Wait, hang on. You know what I can do? I don't know why I did this, though. What does this help me do? All it did was give me the bird now triggers 20% faster. Which I guess means I can put you here. Which also does nothing for me. I'm glad I went through this thought experiment. There is probably a way I can make... This is definitely hitting the most stuff possible, right? I do need this. Okay, I'm going to let the ad roll while I try to figure this out. I can buy another blueberry. I might need to. But I also think hitting 4 blueberries... Well, you know, its whole thing is it deals 12. Or it takes 12 mana. And it will heal me for Let's see, this is 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It'll heal me for 15. And then give me 6 armor. I mean, this doesn't really help me with anything either. Man, it's like, this is the problem. I want this fanny pack to be hitting this Excalibur because I need this to trigger as often as possible. The problem is that it's like kind of messing me up having it there. Because like if this could move in and this was like able to move, like I didn't need this like one random column here, we could fit both the whelp and the leather armor like on the left here. Because I have like this stuff for the space, right? I had no idea that scroll wheel let you do that. Swap bird in the fanny pack? How do you mean swap bird fanny packs? The problem is that the fanny packs make the bird trigger faster, and the bird, every 3 seconds, makes everything else trigger 5% faster. So, like, the bird having as much, like, reduction as possible is actually really good. It's like we're so close. If this dude could just go here, or just screw one item for now until you have more space in the next shop. The problem is that we're at, like, so many wins right now. I need to try to, like, not lose so that we can do this survival thing later. The only other way I see this working is if we move the ranger bag somewhere else, but I don't know how that's gonna look. Is there a world where I can fit it here? No. It's like, this is the only spot this fits. Well, I mean, it technically fits up here or here, but, like... well, this doesn't help us, really, because we still don't really have a way to put down the ruby whelp. Not unless I wanted to do this. I mean, I guess this technically works, too. I guess I have to... Well, I can buy the one blueberry. Buy blueberry for your bird. Yeah. I like this. Alright, we're gonna go for this. I don't know that I really want this mana orb saved anymore with how hard this was. There's no shot this person made it to this many wins with that build. Yeah. I don't know how on earth they got to this point. Okay, so now these have a 12% chance to deal +6 damage. But I think with how often they're striking, that shouldn't be a problem. I didn't actually want to buy that, but now that I have it, I'm not, like, upset. Another bird blueberry. Oh, I saw the blueberry. I didn't see another bird. No, I meant blueberry for your bird. Got it. I think I do want this. I think I'd rather sell this just to get this thing. Get the slightly better stats. I don't know that I want another squirrel. Yeah, I think we'll save this just because it's cheap. I don't really want to save this. I don't think I need it. Okay. I mean... It seems like we're doing work with this thing. Okay, hold on. I do want to see, though. Now that we've, like, gotten this a few times, let's see what this is actually looking like. So... I mean, Ruby Whelp is dealing a lot of damage. It looks like, actually, we hit the 12% chance. Excalibur hitting for 19 each time is pretty ridiculous, considering how often it hits. Why did it gain? Why did Bullet treat? Oh, 2 random buffs, right? All right, so how many times did we do our 12 mana thing? We got 1. But I feel like Excalibur going off. Okay, yeah, Excalibur is giving us all of the, like, everything you see here, all of this stuff is because of Excalibur. So it's the 3 health and 1 stamina, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so at the end of Excalibur taking 12 mana, we had 2 left over, and then it did this, so we went right back up to 5 to 7. So we're over halfway to getting a second one. I'm guessing their squirrel stole our mana. 12 mana does ton of work. Yeah. It heals us for, like, a butt ton, gives us a lot of stamina, so we're never needing to worry about it. Excalibur hitting for a crit 40 is pretty wild. Funny thing is, we only actually hit the mana, like, twice a game before it's over. Like, imagine if one of these things we had was a pineapple, though. If one of these items that the Excalibur was hitting was a pineapple and just giving us a ton of thorns, I think we'd actually be in a much better spot. All right, so it happened 3 times that game before opponent was dead, and it really only mattered twice because I don't think we were ever really in fear of dying. Yeah, so it happened 3 times. All right. Oh, wait, I don't remember. What does the mana armor do? Ah, shit, I haven't unlocked it. Well, I guess it's as good of a time as any to go for it, right? I think I want the Jin Lamp. Jin Lamp seems like it's really good with this build. Because I just sacrificed one of the food spots for the Excalibur, and it gives me plus 27 damage. That sounds kind of broken, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Okay, I don't know what the moon armor does, so we're going to go for this and see what happens. Okay. It does mean I'm not going to get the 3 shield anymore, but I think that's okay. Is there any world I can get this garlic to be somewhere useful? I mean, this definitely, I think, helps a bit more. Like, I mean, I guess the garlic kind of just has to go here, right? Because I'd rather Excalibur be hitting bananas. Bananas and blueberries over garlic. Alright, let's just see what this does. I want to know what the moon armor is, because maybe it's actually useful to this mana build. Man, them just dealing half of their health to themselves seems like it should be really bad. But then they just gain a second health bar. And invulnerability, which is sick. So what's giving them invulnerability? Is it just like the Phoenix ability? I actually don't see anything that's giving invulnerability. Which is what makes this really confusing. So they were at 6, and then we dealt damage, and then they reincarnated with the Phoenix. And then what gave you invulnerability? I think the lamp. Oh, okay. Before defeat, reincarnate with 50% life and become invulnerable for 2 seconds. Got it. Why is my dad texting me at like almost midnight? Reading, I know. Isn't it awful? So we technically killed them twice. Alright, so we killed them twice. They healed up with the Dark Lantern. Man, Phoenix really is broken. Because like I think they by default reincarnate once. No, they actually are reincarnating 3 times. So they reincarnate 3 times when they're defeated. So really, they have like 3.5 health bars. Or something like that. Man, this is really broken. I don't know how you get around that. Other than just like out-sustaining them. Which is really hard when we're on shitty food build. Alright, does this moon armor gain 40 plus 20 for each star magic item? Every 3 seconds, gain 3 and reflect 2 debuffs. Okay, so that's actually not that good. Considering I don't think we're going to be running any magic items. Smooth brain moment? Explain to me how that's a smooth brain moment, friend. I'll wait. Show your work. It's free mana at least. Yeah, every 3 seconds it's mana. And at least we'll gain 60 armor. Because this thing's a magic item. I'd love to have 2 birds. I would love to have 2 birds. But I don't know that I can fit 2 birds. I'm also not entirely convinced that I know where I would put the second bird. Probably just have to be underneath the first one. Because I can't move this guy because of this, right? Well. Are you saying like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so definitely doing it like this is just better. I'm just trying to think of how we... I think I could technically... Here's what we can do. Where did I have this before that it was hitting 6? Oh my god, a pineapple. I do actually really need this pineapple. I just don't know if there's anything I can sell for 2. Peep season is coming? What does that mean? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the food peeps, right? Like those little like what do you call them? I know what you're talking about. The little like marshmallow things, right? Peeps are a candy for Easter. Yeah. I never liked Peeps. Honestly. I just didn't really like the the flavor. Okay, I need this, so maybe we're actually just saying screw it to one of these. Does this sell for 2? No. This sells for 2, and it's also not doing anything for me. Nope. Please put that back. Does move fanny pack to the left so birds are in the items? I think I'm going to have to do something with this guy. It's going to ultimately be how we have to do this. I think... like, the more procs we can get on pineapple, the better. Problems, I need more, like, fruit around pineapple. And I definitely don't want a garlic on this. I've kind of royally messed this one up, huh? Because now, like, I have a bunch of stuff in places I don't need it. Like, this is still hitting a crap ton of stuff, but this one's now hitting, like, almost nothing. I honestly feel like this just has to be a garlic. Despite my objections to it. Actually, this blueberry isn't hitting this at all. So maybe there is a world we can make this work. Where I can do, like... I mean, that's kind of looking good. I don't really like the thought of 2 blueberries being next to each other, but... I guess it's just a matter of what do I care about more? Getting 5 mana instead of 4, or... or getting more health. This makes the game look so hard. I mean, yeah, like, Excalibur definitely complicates the game a lot, right? Like... Do you even... Have you been playing this? Like, recently, Tempest? Because they added, like, a bunch of stuff to this game. I don't even know if Death Sight's still viable. Swap top garlic with banana. I haven't played in a long time. Yeah, I don't think Death Sight's viable. Like... middle. Are you talking about this? This one, Durs? You want to swap this with a banana? So, like, you're saying do, like, this? Okay. I think this actually does make sense. In fact, if I'd really rather, since this thing's healing me... is we just go for this, right? So I think this is hitting the same amount of stuff as it would. Did they fix the game so you can't mod because people had God builds since the files were local? I don't know if they fixed that. Mainly because I don't ever remember that being a thing, but that does sound like a really big problem. That actually sounds like a really bad problem. Was that really a thing? Now here's the other problem, chat, is I'd really like this food basket to hit something that's not just 2 blueberries. Like, I'd actually rather it hit the pineapple than the blueberry. Tons of people were doing it on Reddit. Interesting. The problem if I put this here, I hit this, but then I'm like not hitting anything else. Since it was a free game, I don't care, but now you gotta pay money. It matters if my game gets messed up. So I wonder if that was only because like you could technically download the game on their website. Wow, we gained armor really fast. Or mana really fast. Oh my god, we're gaining it so fast, but I think we're still gonna lose. Yeah, unfortunate. It's because all actions were client-side? Gotcha. So the game files were on your CPU. I have no idea if that's different now. I mean, that would definitely hinder the game's relevance. I wonder if Pineapple's actually just not as good as I think it is. Maybe Pineapple just actually isn't worth it, because I feel like we were doing better before Pineapple. But maybe also it's because I don't have this thing hitting it. This doesn't seem right. Well, I don't think buying any more slots matters, right? Because if I take this up, we have 4 up there. I mean, I don't know if another scroll's even that good, honestly. Because truthfully, it might just not be that good. What did it do again? Increase base stamina regeneration by 0.7% for each buff you have. Every 5 seconds, gain 3 of your buffs. 3 of the buffs you have least of. Triggers 15% for each pet nearby. So not like that good, honestly. I don't see any new posts about cheating. Maybe they're just trying to keep it to a minimum. Maybe the devs have a say in the community. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here, but never be afraid to assume the worst is what I've learned, chat. Okay, what if we do this, right? Like, I don't want a second squirrel. I think I've decided. I don't think it's that good. What on earth does health potion combine? Oh, mana potion. Oh, I should probably do that. I don't think I have 3 more rounds. Yeah, we have time to try it at least once. It's gonna suck losing one of these blueberries, but at least we'll get to see what the mana potion does, and maybe like it's actually worth having. What the hell is this? Deals 5 damage, 50% chance to inflict poison, 15% chance to inflict blind, triggers 15% faster for each pet. I mean, as much New York City as this is, as much as this reminds me of home, I don't think it's necessarily the best choice here. Okay, how about this? Okay. Just slam it top left. I think I like this. Oh, you're talking about the rat. Nah, I just don't think the rat's that good. Not for what we're doing. Does this fix my issue? No, it does not. But I honestly think, like, if I can find room for this carrot, I'd like to just buy it. The main reason is just because it's basically free. What I mean by basically free, for those who are watching and haven't been keeping up, when an item is on sale, it will sell for the same amount. So if you buy it, you can always get this money back by just reselling it. That is what I have learned. I don't know if that's still true, but it was true for a while. Next round, do you have space? Oh, yeah, because this is gonna go away. So I guess we do just buy it. And even if I don't use it right now... Wait, did you pay the $10 to buy or just the free? No, in order to get the other classes, you have to buy. In order to get the other 2 classes, you have to pay for it. But you can still play the demo, but the demo's on its own build that is only against Demo and Reaper. At least that's what they claim on their website. I don't know. Okay, so because I'm always curious, Excalibur dealt 5. Why did it deal 5? Alright, let's see. How many times did this proc? So we went 1. Okay, so 1. And then immediately went back up to 4. So we're still at 1, 2. So this should now be 3. Yeah, so 3. And 4. So we actually got it off 4 times now. I think 4... Actually, 5? Did we get it off 5 times? Yeah, we got it off 5 times. And at the end, we were like almost to a 6th time. I just bought it. Yeah, okay, nice. It's fun. Alright, what does Mana Potion do? Mana Potion is use or health drops below 50%. Consume this and gain 4 and 15 maximum health. That's actually really good, and it also gives us another 20 armor. Okay, I'd rather get the armor than the carrot buff from this. Ranked here I come. Yeah, I mean, this is like my 2nd run. And I'm, you know. So what I've learned, if you had the free version, like through their website, you can still, like, play. Like you retain all of your downloads and stuff, which is really nice. Because I didn't originally have this through Steam, but you can't buy it through their website. You have to buy it through Steam. Now, how's the best way to do this? Put him here, and then we have this. Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I move it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this actually like drastically changes how many things get hit. Just take the rat. I don't want the rat. The rat isn't good. The rat is a 50% chance to inflict 1 blind and 15% chance to inflict... Or, I'm sorry, 15% to do blind once, 50% to do 1 poison. Like, the only thing I like about it is that it doesn't take up stamina and deals damage every 4 seconds. But we can't hit it with the bird. We can technically make it, what is that, 30% faster? No, it can be 45% faster. I think what I would rather do, it also buffs your other pets. No, not every pet gets a buff for being around pets. Like, I think the only pet that gets a buff around being other pets is the squirrel. The squirrel will trigger 15% faster if we take the rat. But the rat itself does not give a buff to everything else. So that 15% faster for each ranger is apparently most broken class. Probably at like the highest threshold. The problem is I haven't like learned enough about the game to like know what's the most broken. Like I'm literally playing food build, which I still don't think is very viable in like higher threshold of the game. But maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't know. Actually, this just makes the most sense that this is hitting 2 other things. I mean, buffing the squirrel seems good compared to everything else there. I'm trying to think of what I actually, like, want right now. What I probably want more than anything is I probably would, like... What I'd want to do is maybe get, like, another, like, gin lamp or something. I don't even know what other magical items there are, honestly. I mean, we can try buying the rat, but I don't think it's very good. But, I mean, I've been wrong about things like this before, so let's just... You know, I think now I probably don't need the lamp. It doesn't need to be good since we are using a abuse space with it. I think I know what you mean, but... Second pineapple. I don't think I can fit it. I genuinely don't think I can fit the second pineapple, even if I could sell stuff for it. I think, honestly, we just buy this and go in. We just buy this because it's 7 armor. Which I think it used to only be 1 additional armor or something stupid. Heart of Darkness. Oh my god, they have so much health. Okay, well, I guess their build is probably what we want to go for next. Like, look at that. So much vampire. But we have all these garlics, which get rid of vampire, so... I mean, okay, so what the pineapple does is it gives you a bunch of thorns. And the way that you used to play this build is get a bunch of pineapples and things that give thorns. And then you just, like, every time your opponent hits you, they take, like, double the amount of damage. I don't really need the stamina potion now that I know that bananas give stamina. Which is kind of busted. Not gonna lie. I really don't know what I'm going for here. Like, genuinely, I don't know what I should go for. I could go for a second squirrel and put the squirrel where the rat is. That is an option. Between the birds. So the squirrel takes up like an L shape. So I don't think I could fit it between the birds. Because I can't rotate the birds unless I want to, like, just not hit anything. I think maybe I'd actually rather take the mana orb and just put it in between these 2 birds. You know what, actually? Maybe we should buy the crown. Buy the crown, sell the rat. You know what? Actually, I kind of like that. No, you see, the bird, like, okay. I'm going to use this one as an example so I don't accidentally buy this one. Like, I can't fit it here. Like, the squirrel won't fit here. And if I rotate the birds, you see how now they're not hitting anything? So there's probably a world where I could make that squirrel fit. But no, I cannot fit this in between their tails. The mana orb? What about it? What is up with your squirrel addiction? You literally said to move the squirrel. Didn't you? Alright, how much do you sell for? You sell for 2. Put the mana orb from the shop between the birds. I thought you said the squirrel in the shop. My mistake. But this is still fine, I guess. Kind of sucks I'm just, like, not using this rat. Like, we do have 2 squares of space. And this doesn't have to go here, right? Like, if I could find a way to utilize the 1 space somewhere else. If I move... Okay, maybe we can do this. Okay, I mean, this kind of works. Because, like, I end up putting the rat here, which means it's not going to get the buff for the squirrel, but at least, like, we're utilizing the rat. It's, like, not a very elegant solution, but at least we're utilizing all of our space. It just really sucks that I'm using the fanny pack here. Actually, hold that thought. Man, yeah, this is, like, really hard, actually. What's better, bird or dragon in the fanny pack? That's a good question. So the dragon's cooldown is 2.2 seconds. The bird's cooldown is every 3 seconds. So every 3 seconds, all my items trigger 5% faster. Or every 2.2 seconds that's happening. So maybe it is the bird that's just better with the fanny packs. It'd be awesome if I could put this fanny pack here. Maybe I can, actually. If I do this. So I have this bird here still. It doesn't, like, really work out as well as I think it does. Not unless I want to, like... I don't even think that this will work. Wait, am I just literally in the exact same situation that I was in a second ago? I think I am, damn it. This literally helped 0. This actually didn't help me at all. wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, so this definitely needs to be here. And I think the 2 fanny packs hitting it is fine. I think I'd rather not utilize a garlic than... Well, okay, here's what I can do instead. There. Now we've successfully utilized everything. And I think this is the best we can do. I genuinely don't see a way that we could do something better other than, like, finding a way to use this fanny pack that isn't on the thing that... Well, I mean, I guess this isn't, like, that bad either. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna do this because I'm sick of thinking about this.
Okay.
That's a lot of cheese. Don't fanny and crown. I didn't have a choice is the problem. I wonder how often you can do the 10 invulnerability. I'm gonna guess it's once a game. But, I mean... We did work, so... Man, it takes so long to rank up, though. But I think each class has their own rank, right? Yeah. Man, that's so much. Oh, man, I feel like that one took forever. Like, am I crazy? Like, I feel like that took forever. So what I did learn, however, is that only the Berserker has access to cheese. It took 10 years to optimize space. I think it's partially because I'm tired. Oh man, what is this thing? They have a shovel now? Oh wait, you can upgrade their the impractically big sword. Interesting. I mean, that also makes sense because like the Berserk is based, like this sword was based off of Final Fantasy VII, and the Berserk is based off of Final Fantasy VII. So, to be honest, I'm surprised Square Enix hasn't called and complained about that one yet. So it looks like there's a mana shield. You know what? We're going to do the Pyromancer this time. I feel like I should also look at my wardrobe. Man, is it just me, or do, like, these two faces look jarringly different than, like, this one? Like, they literally changed her eye color and her hair color. I guess the hair color makes sense, because it's supposed to be, like, the, fall outfit, or the spring outfit. No, fall. Yeah, I was right. Let me put it this way. These ones all look like they're done by the same artist. Just like the artist for... No, actually, the eyes look so much different. And they gave her lipstick, which is, like, fine. But, like... I feel like you definitely should have kept the eyes the same color. Because now I can't even tell that this is the same character. And then this one looks like it was done by a completely different person. Maybe they're supposed to be different people. Maybe they're supposed to be. Alright, do I have another game in me? I could probably do another game. Oh, also, I never set... Oh, wait, no, I did. Yeah, I did. Maybe I should play... I should add this to this playlist. Okay, so... Yeah, I will do one game with the Pyromancer, which shouldn't take too long because I don't actually know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Okay. So this is... Add 9 backpack slots. Spend 1 mana to generate flame. Well, how do I do that? Wait, how do I... how do I do it? Wait, how do I spend my mana to generate a flame? I also have no idea what I'm supposed to take on this character. But, like, everything's on sale. It's definitely not Frying Pan. You don't have mana. No, it spend 1 gold, which is our, like, in-game currency, you know? Maybe it's just it doesn't activate on turn 1 or something. I want to try making the torch to see what happens. I mean, I might as well just do this, right? Oh. I mean, we might as well, right? I don't think I'm willing to... You know, I'll save the armor, because I might need that. It does it auto when you go into the shop. That would make sense. Wow. They made the poison lady so much worse now. Okay, so the torch does what? On hit, 25% chance to gain 1 armor. Okay. Okay, so I only had 3, which means this one was just created. Okay. That's really good. I was going to try to make the other sword, but maybe, like, these torches are just better. The piggy? The piggy's good, but I don't think we need it right now. Or, I mean, you'd only want it early, but, like... I think I'm trying to focus on other things, and I don't think the piggy gives you enough value right now. Alright, what does Empower do for you again? Empower is... I'm sorry, Heat. All items trigger 22% faster per stack. Okay. Now, this is the Burning Torch. So, Burning Torch... Burning Torch is what? Gain 2, and on hit 35% chance to gain 1 damage. If you have at least 15, gain 2 damage instead. That seems really good. I mean, also, I'm pretty sure that's just really good. Should I goob? I mean, there is a Pyromancer. Goob. Alright, we're just gonna hold the Goob, I guess. They have so much armor. They have so much backpack space, and they're buying nothing. Are they actually winning with this? Okay, so now 12% chance to deal +6 damage and gain 1. Oh, what does a chili pepper do? And it goes with the Goob. Okay, we should buy and buy. Gain 1 and heal 5 whenever you have at least 10. Cleanse 1. So this is gain 5 health for each fire. Which means I should definitely do my best here to only have these things in here. Chili goober? I have no idea what that means. I mean, I don't really need anything to be in here. But I guess I probably should leave a space open because I think it will give me more if I do. I don't need this rock. I probably do need this space, but I don't think I want to buy that one. Alright, so we're just going to not have this then. Although I really should upgrade this thing. Okay, you know what? I've decided we're not going to go for the armor. Screw the armor. Or the shield, I should say. So, burning torch and... yeah, okay. This should do. Okay, they have a shovel. What does a shovel do? Dig up a random item. Okay, so it's more like metagame stuff. How am I always out of stamina, though? Holy. Are these things really taking up that much stamina? Heal for 10 and gain 2. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't need mana at the moment. I mean, honestly, what I could do is just this. Because this is going to proc every 5 seconds and stuff. First game went complete. Nice. Oh, this thing gets a buff from... I should save this then. Okay. Flame shield? Yeah. We're gonna see what it looks like. Of course, I have no idea how to get the Phoenix. So, we're gonna have to figure that mystery out together. I think we're gonna lose this. Because as I'm learning, like, we just have a stamina problem. Like, all of our stuff just triggers too fast. Oh, okay. Well, here's the Phoenix I was just talking about. Oh, is this a really weird shape? Wait, hang on. What does this thing's shape look like? Oh, it is a weird shape. Oh, that's not great, but okay, whatever. I feel like I don't need all of these things. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, this actually isn't the shape that I thought it was making. Which does definitely complicate things a bit. I could technically fit this somewhere. Like, I do need the space, but I don't think I want 2 reserve slots. Okay, I don't want to reserve this anymore, I don't think. Maybe I should reserve this, though. I mean... Okay. I can understand why Phoenix is, broken. Okay, so how I want to do this... Your next 4 hits are critical. Remove from your opponent and gain 1 per removed. Okay, I think we'll take this thing. Since getting heat is pretty easy, relatively easy for us. And this isn't consuming the heat. It's only when you reach it. Especially if we're going to go against people who are on Thorns. But I haven't seen anyone on Thorns yet. Okay, I mean, subclass unlocked? I don't know what that means. Oh my god. It's Firebender. It's him. Alright, I should actually read what all of these do. What does Crusader do? 25% chance to protect buffs on you from being removed and debuffs on your opponent from being cleansed. Holy item activate. Okay, I don't think any of these are holy items, though. Yeah, nothing I have is a holy item, so... I'm not going to bother reading it. The Lantern's broken, though. Lose 50% health. Reincarnate with 50% of your life and become invulnerable for 2 seconds. On Reincarnate, deal 7 damage for each fire item and inflict 6 debuffs for each dark item. I don't think I have any dark items at the moment. What does he do? Use 1 mana to gain 2. Trigger 10% faster for each fire item. Yeah, I think hitting 80 is really hard. Gain 15 armor for each ice item. For each ice item. So how's that gonna work? That's a really interesting one. Is this gonna change my fire stuff? Gain 3, 2, 4, and 5. Dragon attacks heal for 5. Starred dragon eggs hatch 1 turn after 1 round. Dragon eggs are offered in the shop. Interesting. But I think we're correct that the Dark Lantern is probably the more broken thing. We just need to start getting dark items. Which I think the only way to get dark items is the Corrupted Mana Gem. I mean, also, I guess I don't technically have to do that. I mean, I could do this, but I don't really see how it helps me. The game is goof. Good. Gotcha. How you doing today, Fiesta Man? Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I have been enjoying it so far. Okay, I'm gonna not reserve this thing. Okay, yeah, this is exactly what we needed. Perfect. Got the diamond in both classes in demo and early access, added great things. I think I only ever got to platinum with both classes. In the demo. But I did like the demo. It's a grind, like an agonizing one. Yeah, no, it's definitely an agonizing grind. I think that was my biggest issue with it. Okay, so I want both of these. And I don't know what's actually better. I mean, should I be selling some of these fire things just to be able to use this? Can I even fit this? So if I put this thing here and have it take up these 4 spots, right, instead of this. Gotta go 2-1 in general to even gain points. Yeah. I think, like, there's sometimes when if you go 10 normal and you don't hit survival at all. This is how it used to be. That it just, like, you just couldn't progress. How do I get this? It's all a resource game? Yeah. Very much so. Okay, so here's the dark items. You can fit the Phoenix. I think I'd have to sell some stuff. Or at least, like, move this thing here. And then, like, get rid of one of these, right? Drop the whole backpack down 1 square. The whole backpack down 1 square. Yeah, I'm still not seeing it. Like, there's definitely room. It's just a matter of, like, Tetrising it out. put Lantern right there and move the small fire to below the Phoenix. The problem is the Lantern kind of needs to be... It kind of needs to touch as many fire things as possible. And I think if I move the Lantern here, it just doesn't touch like enough stuff to be useful. Do I save this? I don't think so. I'm also not like a huge fan. Just move the fire there. But like then it messes up like everything else, right? Like I feel like this doesn't really help me that much. How do I actually need this to help? Okay, so Phoenix fits like this. I don't know that that really helps me. Problem is I want this hitting more stuff, but like if I move all this stuff around, then like everything will fit. The problem is I want this goober to hit both of these burning coals, or at the very least both of the phoenixes. That's the main issue I'm having, and I don't really know how to make that work at the moment. Because not so much a matter of like how do I get it to fit, because like I mean, look, like, it will all fit other than one fire. Like, I'll have to get rid of one fire here, but, like... I need to keep as many of these flames into the fire pit. Because I think fire pit... gain 5 maximum health for each fire inside. So I think that... Does that mean that I gain... a total of 5? Or does that mean I gain 5 per fire? I actually haven't been paying enough attention. Just move your other fire items in. Well, it depends. It entirely depends on how this is worded. Is this, I gain a total of 5? Or is this 5 per? Because if it's 5 per, I don't want to move the Phoenix in here. Because then I'm getting rid of... You gain 5 per. So this is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So this is 40 health. Versus if I move everything over 1... I am losing 3 and gaining 1, 2. So I'm losing 1 in this exchange. if I do that. Not as big as you think it is. You mostly ignore it as you get higher. You benefit higher off of other combos compared to the small amount of HP total loss. You still have its tail tip in? No, because... So this... All of the squares that this takes up counts as one item. So if I have this in here, it's going to... It's not going to be 2 items. It's going to be 1 item for 2 slots. So, like... Like, if I do what you're saying, right, where you do this... So we do this, right? Now it's 1, 2... It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 instead of 45. Rotate this thing, you're saying? Does that change anything else? No. Okay, so I guess we're only losing 5 then, huh? From, like, one of these not being in there. Can I be greedy and find a way to fit this Phoenix on here? Both of these and this Phoenix to make it so that there's 4 things that activate? Is there a world where I can make that work? Like if I move this here, this here. There totally is. Look at that. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll just go with this. Although I am... Okay, I need to do this, though. I need to do this so that this is hitting all of those. Okay. I think that's close enough. That's the best I can do for now. Opponent is on a very similar build, just with 1 less Phoenix, but they are on the dragon thingy. Is my 1 additional revive going to matter? It looks like it did. Okay, so 1 additional revive did, in fact, matter. We should buy this because it's on sale, and we've been struggling with space. Also, sorry if it, like, seems like I'm, like, not reading chat as often. Like, it's not that I mind the back seating. I'm totally fine with that. It's just, like, this is a game that's really hard to backseat because of how much stuff there is, like, happening on screen at a time. I definitely appreciate the advice and stuff. It's just hard for me to, like, always read chat and comprehend what you guys are saying, because sometimes with the lag, like, it's hard for me to, like, sometimes it's hard for me to, like, know. I see what you're saying. You're saying do this. Hopefully that made sense. I kind of, like, stopped my sentence halfway through, but hopefully it at least makes sense what I was trying to say. Okay. Gain 2, cleanse 3, or 12% chance to deal 6. Which doesn't seem very good. Unless these are, like, getting reductions. It's a shame this can't go on Phoenix. I don't think I need another one of these, though, honestly. I think I'd rather save the money and buy something more valuable. I mean, maybe I actually want the membership card, because I think there's rare items I need for this build that I don't currently have. So let's buy you, and I guess buy you just so that I have it. I'm gonna need this. So we're reviving 3 times with this build. I genuinely don't understand how we lose. Like, ever. Okay, bird would be really cool. But the problem is that all of this stuff is on start of battle. And there's only, like, 4 things that actually, like, proc each, like, second. So actually not that useful. I mean, like, I don't know if 3 birds... Like, it sounds cracked, but I don't know if it actually is cracked. I mean, maybe the ruby egg is kind of cracked, though. I actually don't know which one of these two is better. Because I could sell this and go for... Okay, you know what? How about this? Since we're almost definitely going for a survival round, let's just go for this. Let's reserve the bird and start proccing this. Because I think we're strong enough that we can probably not care. I think the only thing that beats us is just another Phoenix build. Because, I mean, if we're reviving 3 times, like, shit, I don't know what can beat us. I mean, this Berserker is doing a pretty sick job of it, though. Oh, damn, we actually lost. Man, talk about getting humbled. Alright. I think, maybe we should go for the Fire Shield. And just hold off on this 3rd Phoenix. Because now that I'm thinking about it, like, we actually just don't have enough, heat for 3 revives to be useful. Like, we genuinely don't. I don't know how I fit you, though, outside of, like, getting rid of some of my heat. Which you probably just should. Failure is just another opportunity to buy more stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the quotes in this game are pretty great. Definitely credit where credit is due. I more just want to know what it does. What else do you need for the sun shield? Oh, wait, it's only seeing this one. Shit. Flip bird right. Flipping bird right doesn't help. Unless you meant this one. But, yeah, flipping this one doesn't help either. I guess I could technically do this, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think this works. We're losing 5 health, but that's okay. I don't know how opponent's doing anything, but apparently there's a carrot goober. I don't even think we revived once. Like, I think that's how weak opponent was. I don't think we even revived. I could be mistaken, but... I'm pretty confident we didn't die. Oh, no, we did once. Okay, we definitely died once. What is this thing? Sun shield? Praise the sun, am I right? 35% chance to prevent 14 damage and remove 0.7 stamina from your opponent. Star items gain 10. Okay, but what starred items, though? I feel like this actually isn't that good. At least not with what we're doing specifically. Like, if I had a way to move this up, maybe, but I'm kind of thinking maybe not actually that good. I guess let's see. Is there anything else? Randomly gain 1 empower or 3 mana and remove 2 mana from the opponent, or remove 1 stamina. Triggers 10% faster for each star item. Yeah, the trumpet definitely isn't as good as it used to be, because I think it used to do way more. We attack 1 billion times, so it seems decent. No, this is on attacked. So this is when someone hits us, not when we attack someone, if that's what you meant. I mean, I can get the mana. The problem is I don't think mana does anything for us, right? Yeah, no, we're just all about empower right now. We should definitely give this to you, though. I'm actually not convinced that this is even worth having. Maybe I'm crazy. We'd try a different heart. Well, let's just see what happens. Maybe they attack us a bunch. Oh, we're gonna die to poison. Wow, I think we won that by the skin of our teeth, though. But man, stamina is definitely becoming an issue now, which makes me really happy that we just found a stamina potion. I'm sorry, what is this? Obsidian Dragon? Oh god, what does that mean? Well, I guess we're about to find out what that means. Alright, let's see what happens. I love the, like, random... Imagine being on this broken character and not going revive. Actually, just a busted mechanic in this game. What is this thing? Deal 3 damage and trigger an extra attack. Man, this thing looks sick. Alright, so there's fire armor too, apparently. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This is really not, like... I don't think this is doing anything for us. I think we're gonna have to hard switch into this. Sun armor. Let's see if this is any better. I mean, getting armor when we're sacking half our health is probably really good. Man, they're doing a lot of damage. And healing a lot. How on earth are they healing? Oh, they have 14 vampiric. But I still feel like they healed a lot, though, right? Am I crazy? I feel like they, like, healed a lot. Heal 4 per vampiric item. Okay, so they're healing for 8 every time they strike, and they gain vampiric. So really, they're healing for like 20-something every time they smack us. Alright, does the sun armor? Fire items are also holy. Start a battle. Gain 1 item... Gain 1 heat for each holy item. Every 3 seconds, use 1 heat to heal for 25 and remove 2 debuffs. That one actually seems pretty decent. Like, I would actually rather move this like this. Okay, so this seems really good. Oh, is there really a fire whip too? I kind of just want to unlock all this stuff since we're already in survival mode anyway. Problem is I can't fit it anywhere. Now as I get rid of some of these fires that we have, since we do have just like a ton of extra fire. But we are also struggling on stamina, so maybe buying the whip isn't a smart investment. Maybe not my best business endeavor. I was really hoping this would hit both. I mean, I think I could technically make it hit both. No, not really. I want to buy this, but I don't know where I put it. I think I could probably make this work. No, probably not actually. Maybe it was stupid to buy this. So unless I like rearrange everything to like just not be like dependent on it. We currently have an issue of spacing. Actually, I guess what I can do. This sucks though, because then I'm like losing out on one of these spots. Damn, your stamina usage is higher now? Oh yeah, no, it's very high. We probably want to just like get rid of this thing, honestly. What I could probably do is buy this, and then we have 2 instances of the heroic potion. That's probably the best call we could make. I just don't know how we're gonna fit this. Oh boy. Man, isn't this fun? And here I was, silly me, thinking that this one wasn't going to take super long. Well, I guess I was proven wrong on that one, huh? Okay. I'm not gonna use this thing. I need these to be, like, this. Oh, damn, long number stream. I think it's not that long. I think I just started super late. But welcome back, Silverhawk. Are we now backpack streamers? I am having a lot of fun with this. As much as it might seem like I want to pull my hair out, I promise I don't. Okay, you know what we can do? No, just kidding, haha. Yeah, I'm trying to get that stamina usage up. Love to see it. You love to see get my stamina usage up? It's a little sus there, Silverhawk. Little sus, not gonna lie. Like, the only reason I bought this potion was to get 2 charges of this thing. So I need to find a way to make that work. Enjoying the game. Yeah, it tends to be a rare sight these days, huh? I mean, this ends up just being the way we have to do this. Maybe honestly just not having this fire torch is for the best. Let's just run it down. I think we only won because we revived. Alright, let's see what the Fire Whip does. Oh, the Fire Whip has a cool, like, L shape to it, but use 1 thorn to gain 3 and deal 6. Okay, well, this is really useless because we don't have any thorns, but it is good that we unlocked it. I'm glad we did all of that for nothing. Cool. I don't think I have anything that generates thorns, right? I have stuff that gives random buffs, but that's not, like, guaranteed, you know? Gain 1 and heal 5 when you have at least 10 cleanse 1 debuff. I don't think that's that good. Not anymore, anyway. Well, I think I definitely want to buy this. Just so I can start having space to do shit in again. This thing is just, like, not useful. Like, pretty much at all. One lamp to the right. Gotta give me some time, man. I'll figure it out eventually. Okay, so admittedly, a lot of this has just been like, oh, I kind of like want that. I don't know how we would fit this thing in, but I kind of want this thing, which I think I can get. It's just like, I don't think it's very useful, honestly. Like, I think I'd rather buy this potion and then get both of them to work on this one. I think I'd rather do that. Because it's not, like, so much that I care about these potions at all. I guess I should say specifically, like, these two potions. Now that I know that this thing, like, just gives random buffs, it kind of doesn't matter to put anything in there until you're actually at the amount you need for the buff. I definitely need the dragon here. I just don't know how I'm gonna fit it. Like, I can fit it here if I move the fire, but I don't want to move the fire away from that. This is a pickle. Like, I can always sell this and get this thing. I just don't know how to fit this. Because I only have 3 open slots. So, like, unless I sell one of these one-fers. Rotate the Phoenix, this one. I don't really see how rotating this helps me. Because he's taking up like a U with a stick at the end. Best I can do is I can like if I had a way to move everything down, I could fit this in here. And there's just always one square off. Man, this is really hard. Move stuff below your blob. I don't, like, have anything to move below the blob, though. Like, there's nothing to move down here. I have one open slot. Like, unless, like, you're saying this, but I don't know that if this helps me that much. Because my issue is I won't have anywhere to put this guy if I do this. I'd have to, like, move things like this. But I don't think that is saving me any room. Because the blob needs to touch 4 things, right? Like, we're at the point now where, like, if it's not touching 4 things, we're losing. It does seem like we have so much space, though, right? It's just, like, we don't have, like, a one-item thing, and we don't have... Rotate, left short, you can move stuff down. You see, like, I don't... Like, I mean, we technically have room to put you here now, right? But, like... Like, now I can't... I mean, I guess I could do this. I guess we could do this. Just keep these 2 items separate. It looks a little weird, but, like, we are technically allowed to do this. They have a lot of armor. They are starting with a lot of armor. And I don't think I've even broken through it yet. And we have 45 poison. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We should probably buy this. And probably just, like, replace one of these with this thing. I mean, honestly, if I really wanted to... I mean, that kind of works. This doesn't really help. Like, I mean, it's 3 spots, but, like, it doesn't really help me because I don't have a way to move it at the moment. Alright, I think desperate times, desperate measures. We're gonna just do this. Okay, so we have a bunch of stamina. We should be good. We have a bunch of stamina and we have debuffs because, as we learned, poison just screws us over. Which I don't even think they're gonna hit us with. I think Ranger has a really hard time dealing with Phoenix. Or Pyromancer or whatever. I mean, I could be wrong and we're about to lose here, but... Yeah, unfortunate. It was very close, though. Alright. Well, I think that will definitely do it for today's stream. I'll at least get on and see. Lost to 4 rats. I mean, if you build into rats, they're probably good. The problem is that our build, we didn't build into rats. a lot of the streamers playing this game are Japanese. I mean, I will say, though, like, we're only 5 rows down from the top. Like, that's a pretty decent feeling. Maybe I'll keep playing this game a little bit. But, like, also, like, I don't see, like, that many English players. Like, they're almost all Japanese. And that only matters because I'm trying to find someone to raid, but I don't want to send you guys to someone you don't understand. So, I guess we won't do a raid today. I will just instead end the stream here. So thank you so much to everyone who came out. I do very much appreciate you guys. If you're new here, make sure to hit that follow button. I do stream 5 days a week, so Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, around the same time every day. So 7 p.m. to around 11 p.m. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, so follow my Discord if you want to be updated on that. I will link the Discord, so make sure to join that if you want updates on the stream, and I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. Have a good night.